How's it going, everybody? Happy frickin' Sunday. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you all got some good rest last night. Hope everybody's well nutritioned. Well, I don't know the right word. I hope you've all eaten something recently, is what I'm trying to say. I'm doing good though. Stream yesterday was really great too. Played Chucky for the first time and got the Adept done in the very first game. It's not exactly a game I can be proud of, however. I didn't really earn the Adept because the survivors basically gave up. They gave it to me. But I'll take that. I'll take that because I have struggled hardcore with Adept on some killers in the past, and I try to stay committed to it, you know, keep playing games until I get that Adept and then allow myself to move on and utilize different perks and actually put together fun builds, you know. But in the past, with Night in particular, I tried on my typical Saturday stream, the week that Night came out, tried to get Adept for Night, and I just could not get it. He was too difficult. I mean, he was different when he first came out too. After he got buffed, he got some helpful changes later on, months later. And at that point, I finally came back to him and I did Adept. And I got it in a few games after that point. But it's always so much harder to come back later and do Adept for a killer because at that point, everybody's gotten used to playing against them. The best time to do it is that week that the killer comes out because everybody's new and doesn't really know the ideal strategies to play against that new killer. So very important to try to get done in the first week. Always helpful. But I got Chucky's Adept done that first game thanks to some survivors that didn't really want to play against him. So I'll take it. We got the Adept. We moved on. And we had a lot of really good games and some great survivors too. The last game I played, I tried to do a Mori, and I got 2 Moris. I could not get the other 2 survivors though. I had them sort of 3-gened, but they were just very good at leaving the gens early and trying to take my attention off elsewhere to the other side of the map. And I just had to keep bouncing between gens, and I couldn't even initiate a chase with them really because they just kept leaving the gens so quickly. But incrementally adding little bits of progress to them as they went along, and it was an unwinnable battle basically. Despite the 3-gen that I had, they were very good. So at some point I committed to hey Emily, how's it going? Why? Oh, it's because you're the first message. That's why I didn't do it. I bet if you type something else, it'll do it. I still don't understand why it doesn't initiate on the first message of a stream. Very weird. But yeah, that game, that last game for Chucky, I finally had to commit to somebody, and I got them and I killed them. But once I did, they got the last gen done. So that was the sacrifice that had to be made. But they're a very good group of survivors. Very, very well played. Chucky's a lot of fun. His power is a little bit odd to utilize at first. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's definitely a strong killer. In the right hands, he feels a lot like Billy or Blight in a sense that you activate his power and you have you don't bounce off of walls necessarily, but you speed forward and you only have a certain number of turns that you can initiate basically. And in terms of on a controller, it involves using the analog stick to just tap left, tap right to curve a corner or 2, but that's really the maximum you can get. You can't get too many turns in before you're just kind of stuck going the direction that you're going. So it's a little tough to get used to. His hitbox is kind of tough to gauge as well when you're doing the slice and dice ability or when you're doing just regular M1 hits. It feels very strange, and it probably has a lot to do with the fact that he's so small and you have a third-person view. Regular first-person view killer, you're used to your hitbox just being right there in front of you for the most part. Some killers are very specific where the hitbox is. But since you have that first-person view, it's like most of the time, if you just slap someone right in front of you, you're gonna hit them, right? But with Chucky, you have that third-person view. The camera's set a little bit further back, so gauging the distance between people feels a lot different. But overall, good addition to the game, I think. He does appear to be quite strong, and especially in the hands of, you know, a really good killer. Pretty much unbeatable, really. He's just got such a great anti-looping ability. It's like a more forgiving Blight, a more forgiving Billy in a way, because once you get to a loop, if you have really good control of his power, I mean, nobody can loop you, really. It's very difficult. And that's just his regular power.
Lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. My goodness.
That's just his regular power. It's not even counting like the scamper ability that he has too, where he can crawl under pallets, and vault windows. Like, that's just icing on the cake, really. So very strong killer, but a lot of fun to play. So I'm looking forward to playing more of him in the future. I'll be playing obviously more Final Fantasy today. We'll see how the timing works out in terms of getting to another boss in this game, because the way things have worked the last 2 streams is I've ended up fighting a boss, having some major epic boss battle right towards the end of my stream, like right when I normally end. So it's interesting how they've been spaced apart, like every 5 hours or 4.5 hours of gameplay or so. I think I'm just getting lucky, but we'll see how it works out. We fought Benedicta towards the end of my first stream of this game, and then we fought Ifrit, or also myself, towards the end of last stream. So we'll see how it goes, and I'm not like focusing too much on side quests and stuff like that, so it's just kind of the normal gameplay and how the bosses are spaced apart. It's kind of interesting. Alright. Return to Eastpool. Oh look, Corgi. We have a big doggo here. We have a big doggo. Why can't I pet you? Normally there's a pet command.
Make it walk.
Can't pet it right now, apparently. He senses me. Can we go cliff diving? Nope, we cannot. Oh, he's growling. He's on alert.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I want to get into a battle so Torgal can rest and I can pet him. Oh, he already ran all the way up here. Okay. What have you done? That's what I do.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Get wrecked. Get over here. I'm not done with you yet.
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Too slow.
Get wrecked, nerd.
That's enough.
Ow! I forgot, I have a new ability now. Like a berserker kind of ability. How do I use it though? I just got it. Abilities. Exactly. Limit break. Will o' the Wisps. Ignition. Whoa, that's cool. But I've already got it. How do I... What's... Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't change any of these. Oh, L3, R3, okay. Ha! Man, overpowered, really. Oh, that's nice of you, Corgi. Nice hug for friendly. Who's
You
next?
could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die.
Hold on, we gotta get the healer first.
Kill all the
This guy.
Jucal dogs.
Jucal dogs.
Innocent people. It's over.
Not this time.
I'll not fall to the likes of Stay down.
Woo! Yeah, just keep lining up to die. So much fire. Nope. We done? Whew. Goodness gracious. That was intense. Uh-oh.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Here we go. Mini boss time. Oh, get the healers.
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
Oh.
Not this time.
Kinda hurt. Oh. Ow! Come on, dodge.
Get him.
There we go. Oops. Too strong. Whoa! What a screenshot that would have been. Watch, I don't get anything for it. Nothing. Just money. And a level up, I guess that's fine. You played any of these games, Corgi? Any of the recent Final Fantasies? I'd say give me a meteorite, I guess. That's something. Not really. Not your wheelhouse. Understood. I wasn't into
I'm sorry, Lady
much Final Fantasy myself until 10 came out.
So much better.
So a long time ago.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I wasn't either, but these ones, these more modern ones, they're not turn-based. 15 and 16. They're both more open world.
We're too late. Gav.
Hack and slash, open world, that's the word I was thinking of. I really liked 15. 15 was good. 16 is, this one, it's a little bit less open world. It's kind of, it's a bit smaller. But still good.
We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers.
Torgal, best boy, yes.
But someone must have let slip.
I agree, Doomsday. Welcome on in. Happy
If
Sunday.
they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them
Way
a
too
power
far
that
back
others
from the
lacked.
storyline, but truly enjoy the game, yeah.
But why kill everyone?
They're not really
They
connected
meant
though.
no harm.
They're
They just
all
wanted to be free.
they're all kind of individual stories. So
This
technically
world judges that a crime punishable by
you wouldn't
death,
really be behind.
which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Good old Gav.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
They're like, why the fuck is a bearer saying thank you to us? How to summarize the bears in this game? Welcome to the world. Yeet! Have fun being a slave. Essentially. Who's this guy?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
He's dressed too nicely.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
He steps back behind his box. Alright. Doomsday, have you beaten this game? I imagine you have. Back to the hideaway. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
That's what we do.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You got the platinum, you think, on Friday? Oh
Don't
my
mind
goodness.
me. Just taking a
Congrats on that. How long? How many hours?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
96.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Respect, dude. Respect. 96 hours.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
It's badass.
I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
Curse of having
Forgiveness
opposable
and in
tongues.
turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Curse of being able to transform into a badass giant demon monster with godlike abilities and powers. Like, what? It's so horrible. It sucks.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Never thought about it that
For
way.
13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end,
Get all emotional.
never
on me now.
realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Fuck yeah.
and pay a visit to Mother.
The couple. Now hold on a second, Doom. Hold on. I've been confused about this. Aren't they brother and sister? Or are they step siblings? They grew up together, right? The first part of the game didn't make it entirely clear, but I could have sworn she called his dad father and his mother as well. Like, they aren't related at all? Oh my goodness. I don't know what I missed in the beginning of the game, but it sure came across that way, that they were siblings. To me. Oh, damn. That's badass. That is really badass.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
To the nursing home, right? I was gonna say, look at all these rich old white people. What are we gonna do about the farms on the outer outskirts who have succumbed to the plague? as they're drinking wine from their fancy glasses.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yeah, here's someone with some truth.
Your Radiance?
Nice robe.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Yeah.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Oh my god, this group! This is like a modern... This is literally modern day politics right now. We swore to respect their borders. Yeah, but we didn't swear to let our people starve. So fuck whatever contract we signed with them.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Oh, pray tell.
But
Order!
setting your
Order
minds
in my
to
court!
riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I am better than you because I am not sitting at the table. I'm just lounging on a stone couch in the background, looking at a flower. We swore to protect their borders, however. I'm a white guy who shits himself on the daily. Therefore, who gives a shit? Yeah. Modern day politics right here. This is the U.S. Congress, actually.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
Paid more, yeah.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Paid more to do less.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our
Oh my
dominion.
doom. This is a great flower.
This is the will of great Grieger.
I love these little moments where he says something and then the camera cuts back to the table and they're all just like, oh, I don't even know what to do next. Another pay raise into a build. Yeah, 400 pages long and you have 3 hours to read and approve it. I fucking, you know, Corgi, I don't want to get started on politics. I hate the current landscape though, that's all I can say. This country's too big. It's too big, and honestly, it makes no sense to have one president and two parties for 330 plus million people. It makes zero sense. Especially for a country for 330 million, not just 330 million people, but 330, a really diverse group, like mixture of 330 million people. It makes zero sense. Anyway.
There'll be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
That's all I'm gonna say.
How much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Daleks.
The
I will not
Daleks?
keep you. You all have much to do.
Vote the ashtray. Mix it into your coffee. I'm drinking G Fuel, actually, Doom. Alright? Hot Liquid Lullaby. The Dead by Daylight flavored G Fuel. Yeah. It's delicious.
Where is my
As
son?
everything should be. Yep, Thanos had a
The
great
Lord
idea.
Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
What's it
Bahamut's
taste like?
strength will be needed again soon.
Tastes like Christmas
you
morning, Corgi. So it's supposed to be caramel apple flavor, but it doesn't really have like too much of a caramel apple flavor to me. In cold water, it kind of has it, but in hot water, it tastes amazing. It just tastes so good. And you smell it, it smells like cinnamon apple brown sugar oatmeal. And because it has that smell, that's what first gave me the idea to try hot water with it. Because oatmeal is, it's a warm breakfast thing, right? So why not try this? It smells like it. Why not try it with hot water? And it turns out that it's amazing. So I highly recommend it. Your prince is currently tongue-fucking another man. God damn it. This game is wild, dude. Politics
I
are
must
crazy.
have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Thank you for that follow, dude. I'm old, not stupid. Exactly. And badass,
Right,
epic,
listen.
giant Gandalf
Take
is
this
what he
crystal.
can turn into.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Is that what was next to the capital? I figured that was just some naturally occurring frozen, glacier. But maybe it's more. Where in the hell did you come from? Gab is
So you see
great.
the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yep.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups?
Yep.
The gods themselves?
The ones who want it most.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Sound logic.
Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's kill some gods and some old men.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
True, Corgi. He wants to build up an army of dominants Otto literally crushed the capital.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Nah, we'll do that. Let's go right now. Let's go attack the capital right now. I'm ready. A new crafting recipe, you see. Available?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Wrong place. Well, what do you got for me, old Betty?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts,
Missing the crystal, yeah.
know.
Misses the crystal. I'm pretty well set, actually.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
What have you got for me at the Black Thorn?
What do you want?
Flame Tongue. A little bit better than Invictus. Let's stick with it for now. We'll save up materials for the next big upgrade beyond this. Stab Sid Sandbags. Oh, sorry. And then hits the crystal, yeah. That's what I was going for, I swear.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Ooh, hand
How
on
could
hip.
it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Alright, so you want me to do it, okay.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
I'll help you out.
Tell me where to look.
I guess.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm doing you a favor. I'm gonna go at my own pace.
Sure
Thank
he
you.
doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I will do so at my leisure. Thank you.
Take a seat, Clive.
Hello, also.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Of course, I won't get distracted. Were you listening in, huh? Bastard. This guy's a spy, isn't he? What are you doing?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
What are you making eyes about?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Find your quest and travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest your location. Okay. Interesting.
Seen enough?
Yep, I have seen enough actually. We're just gonna move right along. Dang it, Emily! Hello, Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Dang it.
Just the three of us, then.
I'm not coming either.
It's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah, we'll just
Sid,
transform into 100-story creatures of godly power. Walk right in.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Yep.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What does that mean? What did he mean by that? What was he insinuating? Alright, here we go.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, this must be where the guy lost his letter. Let's we can go do that. Let's go do that since we're over. I can feel your anger. It gives you focus. Makes you stronger.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the... Someone's in trouble.
This guy dropped a bunch of shit.
More of the lost supplies.
Guy is a horrible courier.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter.
No energy to draw. I think I might get some
Come this
sleep.
far.
Have fun with the games.
Might as
Thank
well
you,
ask
friendly.
around.
I hope you get some good rest. I know you need it. Get as much as you need. Your enemies. Oh!
Stay down. A little help.
New enemies, okay.
Stay down.
Sounds good, friendly. Get some good rest.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
Right.
Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
She must be part of a different quest. Which is why...
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Fetch!
Who's a good boy? That's why you just go around and you collect a bunch of random quests. So that you just hope to run into the objectives as you go through the story. This guy dropped so much stuff. Oh wait, this is the soil. What? Give me that soil. Dark, rich, and fragrant.
That should be enough.
There you go.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
The last dropped item from the courier. Somewhere over here. Maybe this is different.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
The
No
dog
idea
ate
if
my
it was your
homework.
letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Right, now I have to interview everybody there. Back to the village then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, the letter. Hello, puppers.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Can't pet the puppers? No. I'll go around. So dark.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't. I want no trouble.
You found it, buddy.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Yeah.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter.
It never ends.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
Guts for garters.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
What's in it for me? How much are you gonna pay?
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah. Should have talked to this guy first before I went over there. At least it's not that far. It's just a quick jog around the corner. The mysteries of vinification. Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. I don't know how much of that is true.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
If I just... Damn. Damn. Alright, you got me this time. Go up. Nice. Oh. The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Fell down. It's fine. Alright. Let's go grab the quest from this person too, just because if I don't, I'll end up finding out later that it too could have been accomplished in the vineyards.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
That's easy enough, hopefully. I would bet there's more to it than just talking to them, though. Let's see.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
I mean, he doesn't have a reason to doubt him. Look at how nicely dressed I am. I'm a bearer. Look at my fancy ass clothes. Look at my weapons. Legendary sword, okay? And I'm a dominant. And then there's these guys here in rags.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I knew it.
Thank you.
It wasn't going to involve just talking to him.
You stay here and rest.
Go get them some bread. Not that one. Fuck. Maybe it is.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That's the vineyards. Why isn't this popping up?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
Also, watch your tone, because though I have the mark of a bear, I'm actual royalty. Show me some freaking respect.
I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's
what
really
I'm
all it
talking
takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
You just had the world's longest burp. 20 seconds? Corgi? What?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Let's count that out, Corgi, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7-Up knockoff be absolutely sick called Starry. I've not heard of that. Let's delete that. Absolute banger. Damn. I bet that felt good.
Now his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see.
Don't tell me. Turnips.
Euphoric even.
Did you see?
And manly.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
It's been in my pocket for a few minutes, but here it is.
Truly.
Starts eating it in front of him.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
How nice of us helping him for chugging the wine though, yeah. You know, Corgi, something that Final Fantasy 15 did really well. And it's a totally like unimportant part of the game. Like, it's not really a big deal, but they have a food crafting system in Final Fantasy 15, and oh my god, like, the developers went above and beyond to design the visuals for this food. And, like, when you craft it, it goes through this whole, like, cooking animation thing, and, like, the completed meal is steaming and looks amazing. Like, it looks so damn good. Oh, man. They put a lot of effort into that. Alright, let's go back to the vineyards. Go clear out the wasps, and then we will be back on track for the main quest line here. Unfortunately, they didn't do that for this game. At least I haven't discovered it. I don't think there is a food crafting system. I think you just buy everything you need, basically.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
There they are. Come on, you little shits.
That's enough. Stay down.
Well, fuck. You think being in the air will save you, huh? Easy peasy. Took care of those wasps.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Alright, back to Quentin's man. Good work being a pest exterminator. Yeah. Everyone's got a job for me here. I'm on the vine. The hideaway, Bahamut, the oil samples. I think they're all back at the hideaway, except for this guy. I am the raid. Should offer that to this village. Haven't you guys heard of raid?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Turnips for supper again.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Alright, I'm back. I did your job for you.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Ah, thank you. Dying on the vine. He gave me some sharp fangs and black blood. Thanks. Real helpful. Totally worth my time. Alright. On to the main quest. Maybe let's go up. guess that was the right decision. Going off this direction, I guess.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
I have a chocobo, please. Thought I could get what I want around here. Through the dark forest we go. Deal with some giant spiders.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, look at this corgi. Come on. I can pet the doggo.
When did you get so big?
Ooh. I got a trophy. Didn't realize.
Get it, boy.
Good boy. Two go. I didn't even know there was a trophy for that. Of course you can't cut through here. Oh!
How tall are you?
What are you? Bam! The thing I like about that Garuda move that I'm doing right here is you can continually repeat it and like keep flying up in the air with it, which is cool. And you can do that. Good treats are always welcomed by all dogs, indeed. Hope this old road eventually leads to the goal. Seems like it. Chocobos! Just gotta leave them alone.
There. Northreach.
Oh shit, yeah, there it is. It's a pretty epic setting they live in, honestly. Giant ass, like, glacier over there. Piece of crystal or ice, I don't know.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Excuse me. Are you in line? Well, fuck off. Yeah, that's right.
Welcome, welcome.
Gaia Blade. Some crafting. Ironheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. I'll buy one of these.
You've a keen
Stone skins on
eye.
it. Let's see what we can sell. Infantry blade, yeah.
Thank you.
Iron belt, yeah.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Am I not wearing a badge? Just I need to look into that. Used in crafting, Can be traded for gil.
Thank you.
So the gil bugs.
That's the best I can do.
Then potions.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Wonder if you can upgrade him. Kind of looks like you can. I don't know how, though. Okay, I am. It's equipped. The Will of Fire. Increase Rising Flames. It's about 10%. Ones are all a lot stronger, though. Flavor of Fire. Heat Wave by 9%. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a third. You can have 3 of them. Oh, I do have 3 of them equipped. Okay. We're good. Never mind. Alright, let's talk to her. This is Dame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Look what I'm wearing, bitch.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Yeah.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Who the fuck?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Isabel.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I could just transform into Ifrit and crush this
I
place.
fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Oh my goodness.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Come on, Clive, like you didn't see this coming.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But...
Clive, bro, it's just we're just faking to get through the gate. Shit, dude. We all know she's not trying to actually be your master here. Come on.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
Don't I recognize you?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I guess they didn't notice with that helmet that has barely any visibility.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh, what a life. We have an arrangement. Yes, I fucked my way through the entire town to come to these
I haven't
arrangements.
seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, another one.
Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Ooh, hello. Red! What's up, Red? How's it going? Let's celebrate by running in circles.
Give me your fucking money!
How's it going, Ollie? Or Allie? Oh, thank you for the raid, Red. How was your stream? That's my Voldemort impression. How was the rest of the stream, Red? How's it going?
I might see you tonight.
It was good. Glad
That
to hear
depends on how
that.
much you want to see.
Now time to grab some Din Din. Ooh. What's for Din Din?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
String cheese manicotti. Mmm. Delicious. Did you make enough for everyone?
Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. Oh yeah. This is where the fun begins.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Enough for everyone.
I am in your debt.
Bites. Perfect.
Well,
Plus
that
the pick in
was the whole
Discord.
point,
Yes.
wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
I bet she would like to unwind me.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Me, of course.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Okay.
One of my girls.
She's
Tatiana
not that
has been gone
type.
for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Thank you for the lurk, Red. Go get your din din.
My whole life searching
And
for
thank you for
people.
the raid too. Appreciate you.
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars. It's gonna
Proof
get me
of
in.
that trust. And
some
hopefully
places.
enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Ugh.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
It's too nice.
If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright. The Dame. Thanks, Isabel.
I should probably start here.
We must find Tatienne.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Damn straight.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Couldn't Isabel
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
done all of this interviewing ahead of time and just then informed me so I could get straight to the source?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Word
And
gets
you've already
around.
been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What are you trying to say?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
He didn't even acknowledge what she said. He's just like focused on.
Did she say anything to you?
Focused on the task at hand.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
One of those
Followed
types.
her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut him in
A man
half.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Cut him in half, I will.
Well then, I suppose you'll... Need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Oh god, back in the day, alright? This is what society revolved around. Drink at the bar and then a trip to the Vale.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Oh, can't have that.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Look at this view. Beautiful.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Swear, like I said, everything revolves around the Vale.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
I could kick your ass.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Let's fucking go.
Fine.
I bet they don't last longer than
mind at ease.
30 seconds.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Hey, Angst. How are the fantasies? The fantasies are good. We're gonna kick this guy's ass real quick.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
How you doing today, Angst?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Are they final, though? I doubt it. 16 of these so far, Angst. I think there's another 16 at least in the future.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Alright.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh my god.
Alright. So you know one end of a...
Come here, bitch.
That's enough.
He didn't even land a single blow. He was talking so much shit.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
You got some nice. My only L is the Steelers game. Oh, how's it going, Queenie? I don't know the score or anything.
Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, you can't push him out? Okay. Get over here. So much overkill doing that. Game just started, but 6-0 Eagles, Niners at the goal line. Oh, so you're winning? I thought you wanted the Steelers to win. How'd they miss the extra point, though? 6-0, or is it 2 field goals? It must be 2 field goals they've done.
Can I go now?
I should put the score on screen.
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Not over till it's over, Queenie.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You got no hits. Neither of you got a single hit in, actually. Alright, I'm setting this up. Do this. How do I crop it again? Do I hold? Well, that's not doing it. Set up a new one. No capture. I wanted. Oh. There we go. Pick it up in the corner. There we go. Niners just tied it up, yeah. That's looking real nice. Cool news, you forgot to tell me, Corgi, in your you're your department's drone operator now? Shit. Nice. Like that. Does that come with a pay raise, I hope?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he
It don't. Oh my god.
Extra drills it is then.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Let's see the time a little bit better, sort of. Just a cool title and a sticker on your patrol car, and a good resume builder. Okay. So something that leads to a better pay somewhere, hopefully. Boyfriend is very impressed. You like how I just threw that together? Alright. So we just kick these guys' ass. Easily. Look at this view, Queenie. This is where we're going. That's the capital. Like, what the fuck? What caused... What... How did this form, exactly? Crazy. We're gonna go talk to this guy, get his quest, and then we'll go turn in the other.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Square as a cow.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
Underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Let's go feed some bearers then. Dreepy! No.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What? This one's busy too.
You look like you need a rest.
Here, it's been in my pocket all day.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Oh. Parkour!
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's took.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Thought he was gonna be like, I've got a message for you, alright? Then, like, pulls out his sword. Fuck off. It's just this last one. Is he still not ready to go? Or do I need to confront him? Ugh.
Enough!
Okay, yeah, here we go.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
He's like, you're welcome?
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Wow, this guy is just Debbie Downer here.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Ugh. It's gonna force me into it, huh?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Go turn in this final thing.
I haven't seen you around. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Lemon!
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
How's it going, man?
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
You're at work, so your volume is down. Oh. Well, look at me. You. Go home. Go home. You know what I'm saying.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious
All of a sudden, I am leaving the stream.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh,
He was one of
man.
the
I hope
only
you're not
people
working too
round here
long
who
today.
seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Only eye contact you're making is with Bella. Oh! You want eye contact with Bella, do you? Wait, I can't do this. I've got it all changed around. Hold on. Here we go. It's not what I wanted. Because I've got this other thing on screen. It's all... I gotta turn that off. And then I gotta go over here. Not what I want. It's not what I want. Why is it not popping up? Here we go. Bam! There's the eye contact you're looking for, right? You're looking for this kind of eye contact. Look at that. The sweetest picture. My pride and joy. Getting the look. The loving look while sitting in my lap. Just hits you right in the feels when she's looking up at you. When she's looking up at you with those eyes. So much love. Angst. Why, Angst? Why must you do this? Only cat you would let lay on you? Really, Lemon? That's sweet.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Cat go roar. That was quite a roar. Hoi, Hlems. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, the F. What do we get? Oh, okay. Ooh, some stuff. Just gonna loot real quick. There's a little opening over here, I think we go through. Through the fields we go.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look at this view. That's an enemy, never mind. Now, I bet there's something over here. This little tower. I'm gonna go check that out. Very beautiful out here. Y'all want a piece, huh? Oh. Get him. Oh shit, I used the wrong thing.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
They just keep on lining up to die. What? Let's do this. Tired of messing around.
It's over. You will not take me.
That'll help.
I'm gonna take your shit. Cockstomp. Look at all these bodies. Oh, we can't even go in. Anything around back? Okay. Look at that view. Go talk to this person, see what they want.
You, branded, here now.
Here, now! How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard.
You're late. What kept you?
I don't know
Late
you.
for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sheesh.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Easy.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Right.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away.
Fuck that wolf up. Bloody hide. A bloody me?
No! You are
Hey,
supposed to kill
Pomsky.
Wolfie. You are supposed to die. Father
Oh.
will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
It was a ruse.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you
Slap
still
this
speaking?
kid if I knew any
Father
better.
will hear of this.
I'm doing good though, Pomsky. I'm doing good.
The wolf's work, no
Just
doubt.
enjoying some Final Fantasy
But
16.
it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Played Chucky and DBD yesterday.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You just got your PC fixed after it's been down for 2 months. What was the problem with it? I didn't know you were having issues. Hopefully not anything too expensive. Oh, Queenie, 13-6. Right before the half, right? Yeah, almost halftime. So that means we'll get it back. Niners will get it back after the half. Oh no. I assume, anyway.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Should just decapitate him right now.
Was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh, my goodness.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
This guy's horrible. How's it going, Ram? What's up, dude? How you been? Are you about to stream? Or streaming? Don't see you on just yet. Power loss during an update, so it got stuck in a loop. I had to completely reset my PC, now I'm reinstalling everything. Oh god, okay. But nothing broke. Sort of. Like hardware-wise. You just had to reset things. I mean, that's annoying. And reinstall everything, yeah. Definitely annoying. I've had stuff like that happen before. It's definitely a pain. But hopefully you were able to back up some things before you went through the whole reset process. Were you able to get, like, important files off of it? Off of your hard drive? Off of your storage? You might take a day off. I'm feeling blah. Well, nothing wrong with that. It's a nice, lazy Sunday, you know? I'm doing good, though. We're just fighting our way, kicking ass through Final Fantasy right now. I have to get a new SATA cable for one of your SSDs because of no, Pomsky. Man. I wish I'd known you were going through this because I could have given you some suggestions for getting important stuff off of it before you went through the whole reset process. Damn.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. No! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I don't answer to no one.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Please let me murder this guy. And his son, too. You know what? Fuck him as well. Damn.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
But Clive, I don't personally want to do that.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I guess we are. It's all good, just a fresh start. A chance to do things differently. But yeah, if something happens like that again, Pomsky, there are ways to get data off of it, even if you can't boot up your PC. Just definitely hit me up if you run into any issues like that again.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
14-6, Queenie.
The Dame.
Complain about you dumping bodies in rivers in Skyrim, but you want to kill this man's kid. I mean, did you hear the way they were talking to me?
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Beautiful spot.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Already? Oh, maybe it attacked him. Yes! And him too.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Karma.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
What a guy. Could have taken it to a repair store, but didn't want to pay to get it fixed, but I definitely will if it happens again. I'm your repair store, Pomsky. I do this sort of thing for a living. I can help you out. Outside of replacing hardware and stuff, of course, but I can at least do the assessment for you, give you some guidance. Let's go see the mess that their replacement wolf left over here. That's what I like to see. Wolf killed the dad and the son. Hello, Lilith.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure, little girl.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
Oh my god, chill out, Lilith.
Feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
It's only been a day.
That's a lot of field to search.
Let's go get this
someone
dog.
might have seen her.
Gotta talk to people to find her.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the
God.
lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Gotta
Because
put
a
the
girl from the
sword
village
through
asked
your
me to find
fucking
her
stomach.
pet. Chloe, have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Thanks for the help, bitch. Torgal can help. Oh, that was easy.
Chloe?
No, that's not her. It's a different one.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
You look
I
pretty
hope they don't
pasty.
mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
She's also an asshole who fucks around with the branded.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
God, games like this won't let you kill everyone because I would have killed everyone. Exactly. These are all horrible people.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah. Cry. Cry your little heart out.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah, I bet you are. Alright. Back to the main quest. I'm just glad the dad and his son died, because they were... At least Lisette...
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
At least Lisette has learned a lesson, you know? Maybe she can... There's hope for her to become a good person. But the dad and his son, no. They were too far gone. That wasn't happening. He's the main guy to talk to there. What do you have? Anything good?
Don't touch anything.
Gaia Blade? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Good riddance.
She'll revert to her old ways. She'll get a new plaything and forget we ever talked to her. Hello, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So Pomsky, with your PC fixed, are you doing any gaming recently? Gotten into anything cool?
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Excuse me? Talking shit here, ladies?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
So
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Ah, yeah.
I am the good lady's servant.
Changed your tune now.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not.
He took the comb from the girl.
Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Bet you would.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, sure. Gonna start playing some modded Lethal Company. I've been hearing so much about that game lately. Playing it heavy before the hiccup. Nice. I've been seeing a lot of people stream it too. Been hearing good things about it. So we're gonna make our way over there. Let's go collect this. Getting back into Tarkov as well.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I want everybody over here.
A little help.
Go. Waiting for my cooldowns.
Flames to me.
I'm getting pretty rich with Gil here. To a point where I can buy something big.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
They're both dead. Push their luck with the wolves. That's too
the
bad.
wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
That's all it takes, right? You want to marry someone? Prove your love for them? Here's a new comb, my lady.
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Huh. We're friends, are we?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Hello,
If
Dime.
it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, we can go take a look at their bodies if you want.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Alright. She helped me, I helped her.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather at the abandoned chapel. Oh, path up here, perhaps?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Look at that good boy. Hey,
Any
Sid.
trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Imagine having to go around the city doing that manually, you know, to every little lantern. This is a fancy brothel, I assume.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Let's go. Ooh, a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, hold on. We have some things to turn in here. So, we'll do that. Let's go turn these quests in. And we'll travel there. Good thing for fast travel in this day and age.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to...
Here's your letter.
There you are.
And all the other shit you
Just
dropped.
got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Only a little worse for wear.
Here you go. You're welcome.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then, and all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
I was just gonna say.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
No one cares about the soil.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to
Consider
disappoint you, but the only
unrelenting.
thing he worries about is his
Kusar!
research.
But that's...
How's it
That's
going,
all
Kalsar?
right. It's just how he is.
Happy
And if it wasn't for
Sunday
him,
to
we
you.
wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay, although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Monday tomorrow. I know the feeling. Busy
I wish
Monday
I could
for
offer
me
you some
too.
fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
We got so much to do tomorrow. Ugh. Not looking forward to it at all.
Now, my research can continue at least.
Okay. Let's go to Oriflame. What do you got going on tomorrow, though, Kelsar? Look at this place. How cool would it be to live here with that giant-ass crystal coming out of the ground? Massive.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Morning's chill, no classes.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Must have practice interview for university. Okay.
Life's too short for perfect plans.
Wear your best suit, Kelsar.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
You wore a suit the first time and it was very uncomfortable. It's actually fine to wear a t-shirt, so I'm just gonna go with that. No, Kelsar. It's not fine, because if you were uncomfortable wearing the suit then, you want to get more practice in being uncomfortable in a suit doing an interview, right? Because when you do a real one, you're gonna have to deal with that. Can't argue with that logic.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
They don't care what you wear at university? Well, then that's probably not a university worth going to.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Wear whatever is comfortable.
Obviously.
That's a trick, Kelsar. They say that to trick you. Because if you show up wearing whatever you want, then they're judging you. You're supposed to do better, Kelsar. Do better than what the policy says. True. You know it's true. Then you show up all the other students that show up wearing a t-shirt and shorts, you know? They're not even going to think twice about them. They've already dismissed them as soon as they walk in.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Hold on. A healer, huh? Easy peasy. Over here? Break through a wall? Yeah.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, if we could just transform into Ifrit and literally crush this entire area. We could just do that.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
This is nothing. This whole area could be filled, like standing room only, and it would still be no problem.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannon!
Bitch. Oh, they can block things. Okay, they're a little bit stronger. Not much.
That's enough.
Oh, big boy coming in. What the fuck?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the hell? How is this guy so big?
Then let's shut him up.
This time. Get him, boy.
Ow.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Bitch.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Uh-oh. Transforming. Oh!
You get none in return. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Why?
Not this time. There, boy. Toggle. Too slow. Not this time.
What's up, Ash? How you doing today, Ash? Oh, that kind of hurt. It's fine though. Have done nothing productive today, but at least I got to relax, so doing okay. Good to hear that. Never fault anybody for relaxing, because I'm sure you needed it. Deserved it.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Queenie, 27 to 13. Judging by the way I just heard my roommate react, I'm assuming they got
guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
An interception and ran it in.
That Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Listen to a new audiobook called Minecraft, or played Minecraft and continued co-writing / role-playing with my BFF. That's not a link, but you put a period between two words without a space, so it's a link. That's cool. What are you writing in role-playing? What's the theme or the setting? It was just a typo, man. So much stuff down here. Enemies. Come on, gather around, y'all.
The gods.
Too far gone.
Gather around.
The ether's made monsters of me. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Ooh. You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was due. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akash.
We're going around. Post-apocalyptic world with zombies, like 30 plus people that have shut themselves in their apartment complex trying to survive. Running out of food, and a new person snuck in, currently holding a boat if that person can stay. The main character wants them to stay to help. Problem, that person doesn't want to stay. That sounds fun. Big fan of the post-apocalyptic zombie setting. I was a fan of The Walking Dead for a time. I fell off that show right about the time Rick left. Come on, guys, the jump isn't that far. Uh-oh. Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
happen. I'm gonna break instantly. Oh, oh, okay.
Why, yo? Whoa.
Looks like a long way down.
Some help. Hold on.
Another board is gonna break. Watch. Oh. So much drama. Thanks for the help, Jill.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You're terrified of zombies, Ash? Really? They're not that scary, but it depends on what types of zombies. You know, are we talking Walking Dead zombies that are slow and decomposing and weak? Or are we talking, like, Dawn of the Dead zombies that full-on, like, Olympic sprint at you? And or Resident Evil zombies who evolve and take on new forms. Who's that man? That's Sid. He's got a recognizable voice. He is, I can't remember his name, but he's been in a lot of things. A lot of shows, lots of voice acting too. Warcry. Some opponents will use Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. Defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Alright, this one. Let's just do this now, shall we?
That's enough. Stay down.
Correct. That wasn't so bad. How they are made is too complicated for Twitch, but in short, it's a failed mutation by a virus. Most are dumb and slow, but there are some with whom the mutations made some progress. Yes, that's what you gotta be aware of. Altered behavior, strength, intelligence, yep. Some other scary zombies, the I Am Legend zombies, who can be just a simple-minded horde, but also really intelligent leader zombies, I mean. Yeah, I ran all this way for 2 gil. This is beautiful. Dawn of the Dead zombies would be scary, though. The ones that are Olympic sprinters, they don't mess around. What's your favorite zombie movie? Favorite zombie show setting? I know you're afraid of zombies, but I mean, I gotta imagine you're writing role-playing this, you gotta have a favorite. Why do I keep doing that? Pressing the wrong button. This isn't gonna open though, right? It's too easy. It's gonna fall down, watch. It's gonna break. Alright. But for sure we'd be heading up this direction. Result of a bioweapon. Oh. This is what they did. They make you run down a tunnel for some extra goodies and then spawn some enemies in. Since this is at the start and far away from the source, this isn't an issue yet. Human embryo to make the mutation successful. You got so many details to this, I like it. Put a lot of thought into it, I can tell. Okay, we got a big boy over here. Oh, hello. Let's go through this. Oh. Oops, I did that at the wrong time. Almost dead. Ow. That's fun. Never watched any. Some games made me scared when I was younger, and they haunted your nightmares for 10 years. What game? What game scared you? I'll tell you one that scared me when I was younger. And really for kind of a dumb reason. Because this game is not like... It's not the gameplay itself is not scary. Like, because it's a top-down kind of view. And it was on the PlayStation 1, I think. So, you know, graphics can't exactly be that great. But it was Legacy of Kain. It was like this vampire game, and the reason it was scary for me and gave me a nightmare or two was simply because of a cutscene at the very beginning of the game. So it's not even the gameplay, it's just a cutscene, and it was, I guess for the time, I guess it was kind of scary. I think it shows the main character, Kain, being like impaled on a stake or something like that, and that it gave me a nightmare. I was probably like 8 at the time that came out. But yeah. To be honest, it was simple games. Yeah, see? This one was a simple game too. Cartoony and stuff. It was just kind of a primal fear. It's not the concept, the noises, the movement, all that shit. Kind of like the zombie doesn't necessarily look scary, but it walks in a scary way. It's got like a dead leg that it's dragging, you know, along the floor. The way the ghouls run at you in Fallout. I can understand that.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Should look up that video for Legacy of Kain, that cutscene. Maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I'll be taking that.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I'm betting they have. The higher-ups, you know? They took it with them. Or not.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
This is feeling like final boss territory. Or a boss coming up. This is pretty, yeah. They did really well with designing a lot of these sections. Let's round all of you guys up. Probably need to take these things out first. Yeah. Healers.
It's over. Stay down.
More, okay. Stomp, stomp, kick, yeah. Ooh. What the fuck are you? Oh. Ah. Damn it, made me whiff that.
Keep your distance, boy.
This guy's got a lot of attacks. Just keep dodging. Thing is cool. 10 out of 10 would let it kill you. That's why having a really good looking set of armor and weapons and everything is the most important thing. Looks before stats. Because the more intimidating you look, then the more likely people will just be like, you know what? I don't want to mess with you. Or, like you, I'll just let you kill me.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Look at this place, Ash. Holy shit. Voice of that dude I legit looked up. The voice actor read some how he looks and does. Sadly, none I'm too interested in. He has a pretty good voice, though. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Something I haven't done in a while. Look at upgrading some abilities here. Or getting some new ones. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within flames. That sounds cool. It's 16, almost 1,700 points, so I've got 4,400 points. I mean, I can get it. Some of these, I can also upgrade things that I've already got. What to do? I'm gonna upgrade. I get these too. What are these? That sounds cool. It's only 100 as well. Attack while charging. Oh my god. 15 multiple hits, forcing the enemy back. Limit break. It's gonna upgrade. So if I buy this one though, then it's gonna replace these other abilities that I use. It sure looks cool though. And it also helps restore your hit points. The other one over here is cool too. Alright, we're gonna buy both of them. Fuck it. Wait, can you master them? Yeah, you can upgrade. Shit. I don't care. Okay. Gear and icons, so... means we're gonna go with Scarlet Flames of Rebirth. This one. Yeah, this one I don't really like that much. Aerial Blast is way better. Alright.
Where did that come from?
If I had
Shit.
to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Looks cool. Sadly, it must die.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Alright. If I do this right away. I'll do this one too. Too cool. Ooh, hello. Almost have my limit break full. God, because his head is up there, it's harder to use this.
My wounds, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Stagger, good. Only problem with swapping out for those other abilities is the cooldowns on them are way longer. I'm about ready with one. Let's go! Oh shit, of course it's flying away.
Where's he off to now? Right, look out!
Bit of a waste, but it's okay. Ha! Here we go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh wait. Just need some more, or some pets, yeah. That's all it wants. I'm giving it lots of pets right now. Get up there.
My wounds, boy.
Bitch. Here we go. Big attacks coming in. Another big one. $15,000 damage. That was good. Ow. Get away from that. Oh my god. Why? I'm against the fucking wall here.
There's a little boy.
away, get away, get away. Uh-oh, is he flying away? It's almost dead. Oh shit, I just realized the football game score is covering up the health bar over there. Oh yeah. 35 to 13. Queenie, you still there? Didn't want to say anything till after the fight, yeah. Let's just move that down a bit. I think that's enough to uncover the next health bar that shows up there. I mean, really, actually, I don't even need to have this on screen now. It's that game's over. 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
You want that voice. It's such a deep and raspy
it all
voice.
Starts here. Time to earn that menacing title.
Time to earn that menacing title. No, hold on. Time to earn that menacing title. I can't do it.
Sid the Vicious, was it?
With some practice, I think I could get it down.
Almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Ooh.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I have no say anyways. I'm a chipmunk. You're a squeaker, huh? what's gonna happen up here, huh? Very pretty. Preteen plus high-pitched throat voice? Yes.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Better start smoking. No, Ash. Bad habit to get started in.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Thank you, Clive.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh yeah. We're going epic lightning Gandalf mode. So badass, his form.
That's more like it.
That was easy.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Someone wasn't happy about that.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh, what a good boy.
Hold on.
I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it for you, Ash. Oh. How'd you get back so quickly?
Where the hell am I?
Ew. Like held in stasis, sort of.
I've been here before.
Yes,
This guy skips
You
leg day,
again.
huh?
Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, you wrote that after. Oh my god, Ash.
He's still alive.
I'm sorry. Bad timing on that. Damn, that's really strong. Hot dude is elsewhere, but not gone. Alright, here we go. Let's give him a tornado to contend with. They're getting caught in the tornado. Oh.
What else can he do?
Almost got my big powers back. That charging ability that is helpful for just busting through them. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright, here we go. Overpowered for sure. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't need this. Yeah.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Well, he's getting a feel for it. Here it comes. Oh yeah, here we go. You did it now, buddy.
I remember now. I have fire.
Wood smash. Wait, no. Smask. Melee, range, evade, jump. Yeah. Kind of the same things as usual. Well, these are some new abilities, actually. Oh, I have to... Hold on. I have to confirm these? Need to find a fireball burst. Hold, okay, hold. Hold triangle. Here we go. Ooh, this time restore 30% HP. There we go. God, that's cool. Effective methods to avoid type these wide scale attacks. Bitch. Bet you this guy has another form. Oh, no? Okay.
It's done.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fire puppy. It's not good.
How many more could there be?
Nope, isn't over.
Fuck.
This guy's gonna grow some legs. This isn't even my final form, yeah, totally. Nope, no legs, just more arms.
As you wish.
Fuck. Get over here, bitch! Dodge, bitch! It's a great combo. Fucking love it. It's hard to do, though. I guess I shouldn't stick around for that. What's he gonna do? Oh. Oh my god. This is kind of cool though. I like it. Oops. No, run! Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Little fucker. Finally. Ugh. Okay, this one again. Oh, fuck, I went too far. And not far enough. Oh my god, why is it so hard now? This is not good. That wall thing fucked me up. I was sliding all over the place. Oh my god. Parkour. Oh, ultimate attack. Hellfire. Cool. I like it. Very metal. Oh shit. Fucked them up. I was in the process of doing an instant transmission spirit bomb. He interrupted it. I'm still holding it. $490,000 damage. Holy shit. Typhon vanquished. Damn. Cannot say that the developers slacked on making epic battles. The Breath of Fire. Ooh. Reduces flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Okay, so that's the new really strong AoE attack that I got, but it does have a long cooldown, so that'll help. It was close. That wall attack, I was dodging everything so well the first time around. I don't know what was different with the second time. I was just sliding too far for some reason when I would stop my little dodge move. It might have been faster too, but I was misjudging the distance where to stop. Poor Torgal, wondering why I'm just laying on the ground this whole time.
Clive.
Hey, Sid.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
It's back. Oh. Just accept it, Clive.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Nice. Fuck the gods.
Sid.
I don't know about this, Ash. I don't think he's gonna make it.
One left. That'll do me.
Hot voice dude. No, I know.
Try not to talk.
On the last smoke.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's gonna give him his power.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Not how I expected him to go out.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Who the frick is this? He's gotta be our brother. He didn't actually die, right? Torgal. It's a pretty boy.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Oh.
If you want him,
He's being
you'll
clever
have to
right
go
now.
through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Oh shit. He's been practicing.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, he's gonna trap him. Nice.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal, maybe back up a bit.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, if the place comes down on you, he doesn't have to. Shit. Imagine witnessing this. Yikes. Oh, it's sealed away, yeah. No.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh. Not Gav. think that's Gav.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh boy.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, this isn't good. Costless.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
unguents, ointments, poultices.
Unguents, ointments.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
She's like, if you're not gonna buy anything, then fuck
Curatives,
off.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Oh my god. Okay. What have they been doing for 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid.
He's calling himself Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
You want the real Sid.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
You know who I am, sir?
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
But I can do it.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Started so well and ended so poor.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
That was an ass kicking, Queenie.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
That gasp. Browns didn't come through for you. Oof.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
One chance to run, boys.
Oh, so many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Oh, he got rid of his brand on his cheek, I just noticed. Power of Thunder. Cool.
Sid dies here.
That's not convenient at all. Oh, okay, you can take your finger off the button when you want to do it. Okay, that works actually. It's cool, you can just keep doing it. Oh, there's an added effect to this. It like puts little lightning bombs on them.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Hello. You thought it was over, the finale? Yeah.
Enough of
I
this.
think maybe we're like halfway through.
Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten.
They brought a pet.
Browns are 7-5, got beat by a team, now 6-6. Some bull. Hello, kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I'm not scared. Ow. How about a tornado? fuck? You gotta go be productive, Ash, and then sleep. It's 2 a.m. and you got work later. Yes, get that rest, please. 2 a.m. You need it. It's Monday tomorrow, unfortunately. Or today for you. Thanks for hanging, Ash. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good week.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
Let them tell.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Thank you for saving us. Are you upset?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh my god.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
They're like, well, how do we respond to that?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
To the hideaway, which has been completely destroyed, I imagine.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The new hideaway after 5 years.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Is all this? I guess it's a way to travel. You just run over there.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that, Lance.
Up we go. To the tippy top.
Look, it's Sid.
Stop, guys.
This time. Clive. Is everything all right?
It's Sid. This guy's wearing what looks like it was Sid's outfit. Hello, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Gav's alive.
Should be back any day now.
Interesting.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Emily, you've returned from creating yet another Baldur's Gate character that I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing. But they look good, right, Emily? That's the important part, is looks. Hello, Vivian, whoever you are.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Damn.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So everything she just talked about kind of sounds like something that we're going to be dealing with pretty soon. All these warring countries, we need to eliminate them all. Or at least the dominance of each one.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have a blank.
Did you know the blacksmith survived?
What'd you need? So, what'd it be?
Flame tongue. Bit better than Invictus. Maybe worth crafting? About 11 bolt. 195. Oh shit, I'm glad I looked at that first. Stormcry, 195, yeah. Flame tongue. Go ahead and craft 11 bolt, shall we? Oh, we need to craft Flame Tongue first.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Stormcry, Fire Shard, Meteorite. I need Shard Meteorite. Okay, so we gotta craft this.
No scratches, right?
Nope. Then 11 bolt.
Should last you a good while.
Nice. None of these are better. None of these are better either.
Else?
Actually, hold on.
Life.
We sell things. Oh, reinforce. What's the point of reinforcing?
And?
Ooh. Got a brand new weapon. Look at this too. I can't bring it out here, but let's see if I can stand in the light. Look at that. It doesn't even look like a sword, really. It looks like a talon out of a dragon. Sick. What do you have, Sharon?
And what can I do for
Karen.
you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's the elixir do? Instantly restores all HP. 10,000 though. That's really expensive for that. Compared to just buying potions. A high potion for 400 restores 40% of your HP. Or you can buy an elixir for 10,000 to restore all of your HP. That's a huge markup.
Is that all?
Yeah, Karen, you need to fix your prices.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly.
Harpocrates.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Audio.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
Hello, Gideon.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
What happened to Joshua, by the way?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Shots. Oh, here's Joshua. And his girlfriend.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
And so it continues.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright. I believe this is where we're gonna call things. Good stopping point. We've defeated yet another boss. And we're back in our home base. We've acquired another power. Cid's Lightning Gandalf power, otherwise known as Rama. Pretty cool. I've got more points I can invest and look into next time. Let's see how many points I have here, actually. Why is it not appearing? There we go. 1,400 points. So I could do a few abilities. And honestly, actually, let me go back here real quick. Just looking at this. You see how all these abilities, they're like lining up on this side? I feel like we've still got more to add, you know? One here, one here, one here, one here. So maybe 4 more. There's still a ways to go in this game, I think. We defeated 3 bosses. And then we just got the lowdown on what the state of the Empire is like. There's like several other factions that are warring with each other, and I think we're going to be dealing with all of them. So we're going to be acquiring a lot of powers, and then we're going to combine them all. We're going to become the ultimate icon and take over everything, basically. But that will have to wait until next week. So that is where we're going to end things. I figure let's pass things off to our good friend Dagger. He's playing some Escape from Tarkov currently. Probably getting his ass kicked. No, I joke. Good old Dagger. He's an expert at this game. He wouldn't be getting his ass kicked. He's doing the ass kicking, of course. But be sure to show him some love, spam some emotes, and I will be back on Friday doing the same old thing. Some DBD. Just actually make sure, look at my calendar. It's freaking December already. Like, Christmas is going to be coming up. I might have jury duty this week, actually. I have to remember to check the status of that tomorrow. I have gotten my summons. I've never served a jury duty before. I've always not been picked, right? I've delayed a few times, but even when you can't delay anymore and you're forced to have to go, or forced to be picked, I've never been picked yet, so 35 years old and I've never once done jury duty, so maybe this week is the week, we'll see. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Emily, Lazy, thanks for hanging. Red, thank you for the raid. Doomsday for the follow. Corgi for the bits. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully you catch that Pokemon there, Emily. And show Dagger some love for me, guys. And I will see you all on Friday. Take care, all. Bye!